And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in a two-guard.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
English against Aguirre. English misses. Doncic from deep three-point land. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Another three for Denver.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Now Thompson. Here's the three. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's English. Thompson surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Driving. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And it's Doncic missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Tries it from the top of the key, and there's another one for the Nuggets. The Mavericks trailing. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And Thompson puts up a deep three. The Nuggets with the new 14. English on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. And so it's Dallas with it. The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. English right side. Thompson inside the line. Over Blackman. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 7. Thompson's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. A three from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
And Denver has possession. Lever from long range, and they will call over the back on the play.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Kept alive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Blackman's shot is off. Thompson outside. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 4-point game. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defended. And he dunks it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The 3 from Anthony, and the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 8 points.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Thompson outside, and again Denver with the triple.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. No scoring in this one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Puts it up from 15. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. And now a 10-point Nugget lead. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And English gets it to go.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic against Lever. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
1:52 left to play in the first half. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Pass to Thompson. Outside Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. For the 3. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson outside. Outside, English. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. A 3 from Maguire. And Lever pulls it down. Denver leading by 8. And stolen by Aguirre. From deep 3-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Blackman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thompson for 3. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Lever. Goes up on the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Lever can't get it to go. From deep three-point territory. He's off on that one. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 11. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver to the inside. Wants to get it to English and does. Fades. They get it again. Outside for Lever. There's the triple. Again, Lever missing. So it's the Mavericks now. And a deep 3 from... He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
And here's Thompson. He's got 20. Jokic passes to Lever. Thompson for 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. English looking around. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Going inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 15. Doncic with the steal. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Thompson kicks to Lever. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's English. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Lever's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thompson, high post. 23 points in the game. Again, Lever missing.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. Here's English. Nails it from the high post. English has got 10 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Nice shot by Thompson.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Aguirre. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 8.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Beyond the arc. Nice shot by Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Doncic, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They get it back. Anthony kicks to Lever. Puts up a 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead, leading by 7. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Lever, that's good.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 19 points.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now here's Thompson. Over to the wing. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. The 3. Right side Lever. Lets it go from deep. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Outside, English. Over Aguirre. English misses. Mavericks trailed by 19. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He drills the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Thompson. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Takes the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. From the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Takes the three. Anthony can't hit. So it's the Mavericks now. Shoots the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Lever against Aguirre. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Aguirre against Thompson. Lever from long range. Knocks down the three ball.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Fires top of the key. And English gets it to go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Thompson scanning the floor. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Here's Aguirre. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson draws the double. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 3-pointer. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
It's stolen. They've got numbers. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Up again. Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 6.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
To halt the run. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic into the lane. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. From deep. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas now. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Doncic, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. Nuggets trail by 9. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Doncic right side. Doncic on the wing. Lets it fly. Nice jump shot.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
59 seconds left in the first. Thompson, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Out to the right wing. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 9. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 5 now. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Pass to Doncic. It could go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dallas leading by 13. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Here's Lever. Looking to end the run. Jokic. And here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. And again, it's Denver missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Gets a hand on it. Nowitzki. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And Thompson gets it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 17. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Thompson with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
For three, Anthony buries it from three.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic passes to Anthony. Fade away. Offensive rebound. Here's Lever. The fadeaway. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
And Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Pass to Jokic. Up and over Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Fades back. Doncic, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. They trail by 16. English, that's good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Blackman's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Lever passes to Jokic. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Donaldson can't get it to go.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 5 points. 11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And that one's good. Thompson.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Aguirre. No dice from 9 feet. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Fires, top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Doncic on the wing. Takes a three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Pass to English. And count it from 19 feet away. English has got 6. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Another steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. And Dallas with possession. Blackman, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And that one's good. Donaldson.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Thompson passes to English. Six on the shot clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Dallas leading by 20. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Anthony. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Doncic, good.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so here is Denver. The 3 from Thompson. They get it back. Take it away. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Anthony grabs the board. Blackman's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. To the left wing. Here's Lever. Oh, Denver gets it back. It's intercepted. Here's Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lever. from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Lever's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On the wing, Thompson. Offline with a 3. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's Doncic outside. Doesn't go for him. Nuggets trail by 20. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Shoots. That's good on the jumper.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Blackman. Cans it from the wing. And the Mavericks lead by 20. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Thompson passes to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Anthony feeling it out a bit. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Takes a shot. And he sinks the jumper. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. Nuggets trail by 17. Thompson. No good from 3. Beyond the arc. Anthony pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets now. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. 19-footer is good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. The free ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Fires the 3. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Dallas now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Thompson fires from way outside. And again, it's Denver missing. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. pure from three-point range.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
McGuire can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Lever passes to Anthony. Hits it from the high post. That gives him a double-double.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson outside. From deep three-point land. Mavericks with the rebound. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Back to Lever. Now Thompson. Over Blackman. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
The 3 for Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic outside. Buries it from 3-point range.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And Anthony gets double teamed. English outside. For the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. All sorts of time. The putback pass to Doncic from deep. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Let's go. That doesn't go either for English.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got a couple of 3s now in the first for Dallas. Here's Jokic. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Up top, Doncic. 6 points for him. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Blackman, that 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson surveying the floor. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. The offensive rebound. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
English's shot is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Here's Nowitzki. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
They get the rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Can't connect from long distance. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. The second quarter comes. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive board, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. English outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Scooped up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. From past the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson inside the line. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer. Pass to Blackman. From downtown. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Blackman drills it from outside. He's got 9.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Jokic with the steal. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from English.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. And the basket by Blackman.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Fires for 3. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Mavericks leading by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
You cannot leave him alone like that.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that?
Me?
How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Tipped away. Here's the 3. Aguirre, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he sinks the second.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And he makes all three.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Doncic's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets trail. Outside Lever. With the fadeaway. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got 10. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic looking it over. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots from the elbow. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever, that's good. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They get it back. Not going to go that time. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Floats it up for Doncic. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Thompson from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. The 3. Doncic, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's English. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Denver, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The Nuggets leading by 6. Fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Thompson's got 16.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Snatched up, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jokic passes to English. Lever has the open look. No good on the three. Mavericks trail by 4. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Doncic against Lever.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
A three from McGuire. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Denver, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
Hey, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them to lead.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bat Lever.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
English misses. Here's Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Aguirre. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's the 3. A putback. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. He's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. And another miss by Denver.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. From deep. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Sweet shot at the right time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And that time also a missed shot. Dallas leading by 12. Fires the 3. That one is off.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
The drive by Doncic. English with the steal. Thompson, he soars in for the double clutch dunk.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever outside. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up to the Mavericks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And Anthony sends it back. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot is off. Nowitzki. The 3 is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Thompson fires a 3-pointer. Good. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Luka Doncic. The long shot, no good. Doncic with the steal. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Warriors now. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Fires for 3. The putback. Pass to Kidd. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant against Irving. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. 4-3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Kidd from deep. And the net's another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
3-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. He has 6. Misses the jumper from the wing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Petrovic. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Puts up a deep 3. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 7. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot. Golden State with the ball. From deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kidd. Second shot opportunity. 2 points. That one goes. Kidd's got 8 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Drops in the 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 14.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. Barry pulls it in. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Fires away from way outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Durant nails it from beyond the arc. And And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Curry with it. Still no points. From outside, off the mark. Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And a deep 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Nets leading by 10. Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. 3-pointer, no good. Curry looking it over. No good on the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Petrovic. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Pass to Kidd. Another shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Kidd's got 16 points. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Kidd. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. Golden State with the ball. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Irving tipped. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant for 3. The putback. Outside for Irving. Tries again. Pass to Petrovic. Counted from distance. Petrovic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. They've led by as many as 14. Irving against Durant. From deep three-point range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry from way out there.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Petrovic's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. 7-point differential.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
So we conclude the first half. It's the Nets. They're up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Warriors trail by 10. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Harrison misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Kidd, puts up a 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They get the rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. From downtown, Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 14. Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 13. Here's Petrovic. 17 points in the game, and he makes it.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts one up from 19. Count it. And the Nets lead by 16.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
First personal foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. He gets it in there. Kidd's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Petrovic. 19 points in the game. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Lopez, the screen. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Right wing. From outside the arc. Petrovic shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry, and he goes in for the dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, VA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Kidd. He's got 26. Here's Petrovic, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And here's Curry for three. Curry buries the triple.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Petrovic. From the top of the key, he buries it. Petrovic has got 23 points. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's the three. Chamberlain, no good. Nets leading by 13. Pass to Kidd from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Lopez. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kidd with the bucket.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now here's Irving. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Durant, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 17. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Barry misses. Nets leading by 19. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Hits the trifecta. Petrovic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Here's Harrison, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lopez with the steal. Irving, the pass to Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 13 points for Durant.
As versatile as they have become in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort.
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Barry. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kidd. Kevin Durant pulls it in. 1:35 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Harrison, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Lets it fly. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Lets the three fly. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
1:03 left in the 4th quarter here. Cleared away by Curry. Durant fires. Yes, sir, with the three. Brooklyn with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Another shot. The bucket is good.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Durant against Curry. Now Irving. From downtown. Up again. Now Durant. Goes again. He got a piece of it. Here's Harrison. And there's the rejection. So we see the Nets taking the W here.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Now here's Kidd. Outside Irving. A 3-ball. Chamberlain with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant, and it's good off the back rim and in.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. It's good from about 19 feet.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And it's blocked. They recover it. Launches a 3. That's good from Kidd. The assist by KD.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry, good.
We come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn trailing. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. KD against Irving. Durant for 3. Kidd grabs the board. Outside Durant. Outside Kidd. 1:39 left in the first quarter. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And on the way from Irving for 3. And so it's Golden State with it. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And guys, the thing about Wilt, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
And the Warriors with possession here. Following the bucket by the Nets. Hits the three-point bomb.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Outside for Kidd. Out left to the wing. Here's KD. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Here. And that one is stuffed right through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And it's Golden State with another.
So just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Now Chamberlain. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best productions. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Petrovic.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
And so the ball goes on a bounce. Lopez touched it last. Here's Harrison. And that one is hammered home. Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Durant kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Durant. KD, so efficient in there. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Warriors?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
A nice shot by KD.
Well, good luck trying to keep Kevin Durant from making this shot. He feels like he can get it off at any time.
A deep three from Durant. And the Nets, another three. Warriors leading by 6. From outside the arc. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Kidd with the steal. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. And Kidd with the stuff.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
KD with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Takes a three. And no good that time. Curry was a nice D. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. Drops in the tray.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Warriors leading by 11. This one for three. Curry, good on the contested tray.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant for three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Driving inside. Kidd against Curry. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 24 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Arizona, the pass to Barry. Durant kicks to Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
9 seconds left now here in the second. Three-pointer. Kidd. The shot. No good. And stolen by Irving. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors lead by 14. And we'll be back right after this.
39. And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
You've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Beyond the arc. Arizona no good. Nets trail by 11. Outside Kidd. Over to the left wing. Durant with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Curry with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
And he makes all 3. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside Kidd shoots over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 13. KD looking around. Lopez outside for Kidd. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 8 points.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Inside. Outside for Kidd. Curry with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer no good. Warriors leading by 10. The 3 from KD. Durant brings it from distance.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And the Warriors, another 3.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Petrovic. Now Kidd. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here. starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Petrovic. 19 points in the game. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And another 3 for Golden State.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Petrovic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Arizona the pass to Curry. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant way outside. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Curry from deep three-point land. The putback. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
It's Curry outside, and Lopez pulls it down.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires the 3. The kick out to Irving. Down it goes for 3.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Puts up a deep 3. Does not go in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 43 points.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
To the paint, here's KD.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And Durant comes to help. The tray. Durant, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry's shot is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Offensive rebound, Barry. Good D by Lopez. The deep three from Irving. Arizon grabs the board. And it's the Warriors' ball. And there's the drive.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry with the three. The rebound by the Nets. Now here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Puts up a deep three. Back to Kidd. Lets it go with a three. That one, no good. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. Fires from way outside. And the miss. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. There was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
They grab their own miss. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
It's deflected. Durant for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
From 10 feet away. And that one hits the back iron. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
That one goes in.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best out available.
Now here's Curry. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Curry with it. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Irving. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Irving with a deep 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but you could have gotten a better one than that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
The 3 ball. Durant pulls it in.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Curry looking it over. And there's the drive. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knocks down the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
To the wing, right side. Lopez with the steal. 35 seconds left now in the first quarter. Petrovic shot is off. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Durant's got 6.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Buries it down low. Kidd's gotten his second bucket. Here's Durant. And he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. A nice shot by Arizona. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
They get it back to the right side. Here's Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all his scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 4. Out to the right wing. 20 feet out. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Petrovic has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Harrison. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant way outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Curry. Off target from 3-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Left side Curry fires the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. And there's 1:38 left in the second period. Sends it home from 3-point land.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Second team foul.
Brooklyn on D. Launches it from deep. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 11. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Ryan?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three is up. Barry tips it back in. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Fires from way outside. They get it again. Big time from KD. Wow.
Major athleticism on display there. Durant is gifted and can glide, too.
Pass to Curry. This one for three. The putback. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. The offensive rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Kidd. Put up a deep three. The putback. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Petrovic. Lays it up and banks it in. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Durant. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Irving. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He has 7. The Warriors lead by 14. On the wing, Curry. 9 points in the game. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Nets trail by 16. The baseline J is on the way, and he gets it to go.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Lopez against Curry. Here's Irving. hits the jump hook. Irving's got 11 points.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow! Here's Harrison. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Kidd.
2 minutes.
Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Kept alive. No good there.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Irving for three. Gets the three to fall. 14 points for him.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Curry, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Here's Petrovic. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Warriors lead by 12. The three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Drills it from deep.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Takes the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Takes a three. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 6. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant surveying the D. From deep, Durant.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Curry, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's Kidd. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Left side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Intercepted. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
The triple drop.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Oh, the shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. He launches. It's money from deep.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Curry fires. Curry splashes it in.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Oh, a great look, but off the mark. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. For 3, Durant with the rebound.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Shoots. No good. Irving against Durant. And is blocked. And they'll get another chance. Beyond the arc. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Durant drives in.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
From long range. Not that time. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference. No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From downtown, he's off from 3.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Outside Curry. From deep. Can't hit it. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here is George. Following the miss by David West. The quick look, no good that time.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Paul surveying the floor over Lewis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. From deep three-point territory. Rob. To the middle. Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Puts it up from 15, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Paul for 3. West finds Davis, and stolen by Granger. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And stolen by Daniels. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis against George. And the Pelicans miss again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lewis misses. Lewis against Paul. Over Lewis. And again, New Orleans has no up. Daniels against West. From deep three-point land. It's stolen by Davis. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and that one's good. Mashburn.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Lewis. And Davis pulls it down.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Mashburn. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. George dishes to Granger. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Puts up a deep 3. Lewis misses. The Pelicans trail. Right side Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis outside. Over Paul. Pins the shot from the wing. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And also their defense has just been incredible every chance they get, active with their hands, and you can see right now it is really affecting their opposition's offensive flow.
The 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by Paul. And it's good for 2. O'Neal's got his second basket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Paul, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Indiana leading by 3. Fires away from way outside. The shot, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Paul. That's tipped. Here's the break. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George way outside. And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Davis. Scoreless thus far.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The Pacers keeping it going. A new 14-second clock.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Paul outside. Shoots. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
That bucket in no time at all. Granger's got 5 points so far.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's West from the arc. Pacers leading by 8. From deep, George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's West. Davis. Out to West. Paul for 3. Got a hand on it. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And the shot goes in. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. George finds O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Davis. Shoots a fader. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. West passes to Davis. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the
From deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans has no up. Pacers leading by 10. But Trey in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lewis with the 3. Paul with the defensive effort.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And here is O'Neal. He's got 9. Lewis outside. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Out to the right wing. And here's West from the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Puts up a deep 3. Lewis misses. Down low, George with the steal. And now here comes Daniel, leading the break. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Davis. Still without a basket. George looking over the floor. From deep three-point land. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Granger for the 3. Indiana again missing. George with the steal.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Paul outside. Over Lewis. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Paul's got 9 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
O'Neal from long range. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis is... Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 7.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And good that time.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Now, here's Lewis. He's got 7.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Davis missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Got that one up quick.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And the Pacers lead by 5. George against Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul kicks it to West. And a miss there on the triple.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, great defense. Just quick, instinctive, all able to do it on ball as well as a help defender.
Pass to Davis. Fires the 3. The putback. Here's Mashburn. It'll count. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the...
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Indiana out in front. They're up by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one, good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Mashburn, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Davis with it. George picks him up. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
O'Neal wide open. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
New Orleans foul. Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Granger.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Paul from 19, that one goes. Indiana leading by 4. Can't get it to go. On offense here are the Pelicans. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Count it. Nails it from 14.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Knocks down the 3.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Granger outside. And that one is good.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Count it!
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Chris Paul. No good from 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. West against O'Neal. Ball outside. Daniels pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Paul. It's good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Good. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. 20 seconds left in the fourth. And taken away by Paul.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Knocks down the three. A three-pointer. Good. And so the Pacers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.
going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Shot's good by Granger.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
George, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Mashburn. And off the glass. That one's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And finished off by Davis.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's good. 2 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game. Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's West. The shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's O'Neal. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Davis against George. Pass to Paul. Shoots it from the high post. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
1:44 left in the first. Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's West. Outside Paul. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 4.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Here's Mashburn. Daniels gets a hand on it, and they get it back. Fades. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lewis can't get it to go. Launches a 3. Now Davis. The fadeaway. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Granger passes to Daniels. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to West. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's Lewis. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really fell. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. George against Davis, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Indiana trailing here. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Paul. Pulls it from 20. Paul George pulls down the board. Daniels outside. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Davis. Granger grabs the miss. George feels it out a bit. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Lewis. 3-pointer off the mark. Lewis has gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Here's Mashburn. The quick look, no good that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Davis against George. Davis can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Paul with a steal. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Davis with room to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 5 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Indiana leading. The 3. That shot missing. From deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger. 6 points for him. Stolen by Davis. For 3. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Pass to Granger. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots. And it's Davis again missing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the paint. Here's Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Launches it from deep, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Lewis, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. This one for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the shot goes down. Paul's got 7 points in the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
West misses.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Here's Lewis. No good from outside. The Pelicans trail.
Pacers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And a deep 3 from Paul. From beyond the arc, and then some. 10 points for him.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Launches it. Davis misses. Here's Granger. Pure from 3-point range. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Paul, shot is off. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. George outside. Shoots over Davis. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now a 6-point Pacer lead. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Pass to Mashburn. To end the run. And the Pelicans miss again.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pelicans trail by 6. Here's West. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They get it again. Pass to Granger. Knocks down the long J. Granger's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's George. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. 3-pointer O'Neal. Excellent D there from Davis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes a 3. Davis misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Pelicans trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Lots of room. And that's good for 2. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter. Pelicans trail by 5. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And that one good.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 5. Outside O'Neal. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Paul with the drive. There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Pacers up. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, and they get it back. O'Neal passes to George. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. In transition, here they come. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Paul. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 14 points now in the second half. The 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Here's a 3 from Paul. No good.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And they're pushing it up. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Paul. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Puts up the tray. Davis pulls it down.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Tight D, making that one difficult. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, it's off!
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half. Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Pelicans trail by 4. Davis looking it over. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Takes a 3. Oh, it's Comes off target.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Hammers down the alley-oop.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And no one in the vicinity.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Launches it from deep. Davis. Oh, it's stolen. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. George! Stolen by Davis. Jacks up a three. George is there for the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The three is in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were
So off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. From past the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Indiana. Granger outside. No good from outside. The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. And George kicks to Lewis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And the basket by West.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
This one for 3. Lewis gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Lewis outside. Pass to Daniel. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Ball fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Lewis outside. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To stop the run. And the layup is up and in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lewis with the 3. Goes back up. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
George finds Daniel. Lewis on the way. A fader. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. West passes to Davis. Fires from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
They get it back, and David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Granger inside the line. Here's Daniels. And at last, they get one to fall. Daniels has got his second basket of the game. For 3, West. The Pacers pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 4-point game. The shot by Paul, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Davis, he drains the quick shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Kicks it out to Granger. It's good from long range.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Launches it from deep. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the 3-pointer. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He has 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lewis with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And Paul puts up a deep 3. Lewis grabs the board. It's been a close one so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Nobody near George. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kept alive. Up again with the second effort. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Pass to George. Intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. It's hauled in by George. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Ball fired from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. O'Neal has a two-pointer, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. And no good. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
A miss that time would have put him up. And here's Indiana. Paul for 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Paul's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Granger. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Ball fires from way outside. Nice open look, but it's no good. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. Davis against Granger. And Davis can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
The second effort. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here's George for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. George has got 6.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And they'll keep possession. The 3 from Davis. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George, that's a 2-pointer. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Three-pointer, Granger, and Indiana, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lewis with the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The three from Davis. He can't get that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Danny Granger getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' foul. A nice shot by Granger.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The three from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Fades and shoots. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. From deep, George. They get the rebound. Daniels kicks to George. Outside, Lewis. The putback. They shoot again. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Stolen by Granger. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. The three. Pelicans pull it in. Lets the three fly. And the Pelicans miss again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And he's good on the three ball.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pelicans trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
They get it again. Davis, the pass to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Lewis with the three. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Mashburn. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. They get Danny Granger.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Ball against Lewis for the three, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Davis for three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 9. George, that's a 2-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Ball against Lewis. Paul's shot is off. Here's Indiana. Shoots a fader. Lewis misses.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Over Daniels. And the Pelicans miss again. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break. Here's Davis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pelicans trail by 14. So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Three-pointer, Granger. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. Granger's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Pacers. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Shoots the 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The 3 from George, and the 3 ball is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Outside, Lewis connects from three-point range. Lewis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Pacers. Ball fires from way outside, and it's blocked. Paul against Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Lewis dishes to George. From downtown, offensive rebound, Daniels. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
George with the bucket.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Ball fires from way outside. And they get it back.
And that's a good job of just getting after it on the backboard, gets them another possession, and allows them to run even more clock.
Three-pointer, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Granger's got 28 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West is... Here's Mashburn. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter. From deep, George drains the three-pointer.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
They get it back. That one doesn't drop. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Lewis misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Davis on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's George for 3.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Frazier with it. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Guerin. Hits it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now, here's Johnson. Fires the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Guerin passes to Frazier. 3-pointer. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
You've got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Now here's Kobe following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And here's Bryant for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Lakers off to a slow start. Trailing by 4. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Sinks the triple.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Pass to Anthony. Lets it go. Good on the jump shot. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Anthony. And too long on the shot. Kobe, that's for 2. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit.
Oh, what a shot! The rain from deep.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Bryant is doubled, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
So it's the Lakers now. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And a deep three from Bryant. It's rebounded by Ewing. Launches from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Fires from the wing. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Bryant from deep 3. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Deep 2 from Anthony.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
They get the rebound. For 3. Anthony's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 1.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been. He got it to go! He drops it in!
Can you believe that?
Here's Frazier. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. It's stolen by Frazier. There's the triple. Kept alive by New York. Outside Anthony. Kobe with the steal. From outside the arc, here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Pass to Guerin. Ewing. 55 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. A 3 ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 7 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. From the arc. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks with the lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Guerin is hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Second shot opportunity. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
27. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Guerin, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Magic nails the 3 ball.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Launches it. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Frazier.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Johnson kicks it to West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Drives to the hoop. Ewing finds Anthony. Fires away from outside. The kick out to Frazier. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant for 3. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Here is Frazier. 14 points for him. There's the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Out to Anthony from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. Rebound the Lakers. From deep 3-point territory. That one no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Bucket is good. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Puts up a deep 3. West missing again. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Reed against Johnson. Reed the pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Knocks down the 3-ball. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
From deep three-point land, New York with a new 14. Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Kobe, no luck. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal dishes to West. Here's the 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For the lead. The shot that time, not on target. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team hitting ground. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. It's stolen by Johnson. To take the lead. The offensive rebound. Extra effort from Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful timing.
And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Boy, right down to the wire here to still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Pass to Anthony. New York trailing. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting 3s. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside, Kobe. A putback. O'Neal with the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Gets a good look. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish it, or they'll keep letting you shoot. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Johnson rips down the board.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Kareem with the slam.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Kobe with the steal. Johnson surveying the floor. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
West against Ewing. Here's Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anthony fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Johnson. And they come back with a three of their own.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Puts up a deep three. For three. Drained from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Puts up the three. Not gonna go. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. The putback. West against Frazier. It's good. The Lakers with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the three. Can't get it to go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. It's off. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.